Yeah, say some of that, boy. Yeah. Okay. Hey, let's get it.
We are just about 10 miles south of downtown.
Vikings,
You're going to look inside NRG Stadium in Houston, the home of the Texans.
I don't like that. I don't like that. Usually, they usually know.
About ready to get this one started. Amy Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go from Houston. Now an opening past the 30. And this will wind up working out well. He's going to take it up to the 40-yard line. Good return. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Play to Jones, now Darnold. Right away, they're coming out. Get him. A sack on the opening snap of the game.
Got around me.
Take a sack. Just can't add taking such a massive loss on top of it. Understand when the pocket breaks down, move up. Losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
I got you.
In motion, it's Jefferson. Operating from the gun, Darnold. That was caught by the former Lion, T.J. Hawkinson. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still leave them with 3rd down.
Got you.
These routes, they're just designed to pick a few safe yards. An easy completion, get some rhythm for your quarterback. However, this time, he's able to make a little magic after the catch and turn it into something much bigger than he probably anticipated.
Throwing on 3rd down is Darnold. And that is incomplete. The intended receiver was Justin Jefferson. And that'll set up 4th down.
What they told us leading up to this game, they said it is critical for us to find success, especially on 3rd down, and maintain position, extend these drives. Well, the first crack comes up, and they fail through the air, and we're going to have to regroup and be able to have better success throughout the remainder of this game.
Woohoo! That's a touchdown. Oh, close. Close.
And it's up a very solid return as he gets it up past the 30.
Coming out banging. Coming out banging. Still not. 3. Oh, how it was. Damn, I don't remember.
In motion is Brown. Crowd begins with a pass. He's going to take a shot down the field. That ball broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on 1st down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up 2nd down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way and sets the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
And he's not going to be able to get away. Very good coverage on the perimeter. It goes down as a loss of yards.
I think this play is a direct result of his film study. He knew exactly where that ball was going before the play was snapped, and that play recognition, man, it's separates a lot of guys in this league, and it's in a negative play.
Third and long.
Post.
Is the man.
Man, come on, make it. Make it.
On third down, he'll set up to throw. Now a deep ball here for Collins.
And that's exactly how you teach it. They want these defenders to time the hit. That right when the ball gets there, you separate the receiver from the ball. And those are the ones on offense, man. You just have to make that catch, Mike. I know it's easier said than done, but you know the hit's coming. You've got to squeeze that thing, brace for impact, and make that play for your offense.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down.
You on the post? Diggs? What you on the street?
Schultz is the motion man. On fourth down, Stroud. That one intercepted. Picked off by Cameron Bynum.
Well, we're getting a little test here early, Mike, to see just how easy is this team to wrap. Didn't look like they were able to get through that opening script that they had worked on all week. So I'm going to be curious on this next drive. Do they stick to the plan? Do they pick up where they left off? Or is there a little bit of a reaction, or dare I say panic, to come out and make some adjustments?
I'm sticking to the plan.
I'm sticking to the plan.
First and 10. Now here's Aaron Jones. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Work now on 2nd and 4. From the shotgun, here's Darnold.
Man, I had that if you didn't jump in the way, man.
Incomplete. Got the hands in there to pick it up. Put a bit of a gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down.
34.
This offense is doing everything they can
Bring that
to
pressure.
quiet this crowd.
Bring that pressure.
You know, they on that long attempt. At least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They're going to continue to be aggressive, especially through the air. And they can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes.
Come on.
It's going to go a long way
You want to go for it?
themselves into this game. We're starting to see a lot of this on third down, Mike. We're going to rely on the run after catch to pick these third down conversions. Here, the ball is short. The idea is get the ball in the hands of the playmaker and let him pick up the rest of his feet. But you know what that depends on? You have to complete the ball. In this case, it falls incomplete, brings it up fourth down.
It's too long for a foul. They'll go for it here on fourth down. In motion, it's Jefferson. Working out of the gun, it's Darnold.
I had a middle get open like
got a
that.
receiver, it's Edison.
Oh, man.
And he will score. Jordan Addison, touchdown Viking. What a job to finish the play with a touchdown. The catch and the carry part, Greg, that was the most impressive there.
Well, you said it, Mike. The catch was nice, but it's what can you do after the catch that really separates guys in this league. And in this case, he did plan because it ended up in a touchdown.
Ain't going out without a fight.
7-0.
Oh, wait, no.
Score as this kick is sent into the air. They're trying to pin him deep. They'll take this from the 3. And their drive will begin at the 3-yard line.
Let's slow it down. Hit him with some runs. Slow it down a little bit, Chad.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. And the first carry for Joe Mixon. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one. Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. Taken in by Mixon.
Give me that. Give me that.
And he's down inside the 40-yard line. They get 24 on that one. 1st down for Houston.
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle to just make a play. And it wasn't a whole lot fancy here. The quarterback just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after catch that did the rest. And that's what it takes. You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect look. Sometimes players need to make plays, and that was a good one there.
Man in motion is Brown. On play action, Stroud.
Damn.
He'll check this down to the running back. So after 1, 7-0 is our score. More from Houston coming up in a moment.
With it. Good. Checking that hate.
They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8.
Here we go.
Man in motion, it's Diggs. They'll try the jet sweep with Diggs. And they will take him at the 20-yard line. 15-yard pickup back. It's good for a Texans 1st down.
Gotta get locked in on this one.
Motioning one of the tight ends. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. And he will get into the end zone. Touchdown, Texans.
Gonna go night-night.
Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. Kick is good. And the Texans will level things out at 7 apiece. So back to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. Penei Wanwu out of return.
Hey, dude, I'm gonna put that D in. Gonna put that D in now.
They'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line.
Oh, dude, I got no mic. Tim can't hear me.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
I got you. Lock down.
With Jones to begin this drive.
Get out of here. Best you can do. The best you can do.
Second and a yard. On play action, here's Darnold.
Give me that.
This intercepted.
Give me that.
That's the linebacker, Christian Harris.
You might as well quit, dude. You might as well quit.
Nothing the defense loves more, Greg, than the opportunity to not stop a team, but turn them back around the other way. A touchdown on the pick six.
Yeah, the defense just loves getting their hands on the ball when they can, Mike, but it is extra special when they're able to capitalize and take it all the way back for 6.
These are the ones that rip your heart out on the offensive side.
Let's go.
And so after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn to kick it off. On the return, here comes Wanwu. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line.
We can come up with that username, man. I'm coming.
Darnold down on 1st and 10. That's caught downfield.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
And they will bring him down the other side of midfield.
That cover too.
How about 28 yards on the first play of the drive? First down picked up. Throwing, Darnold to the right side. He's got Hockenson, his tight end. 2 nice play calls here to kick off the drive. 15 more on that one.
And really the key to this play was just how fast he was able to get through his progressions. His mind was able to process and go from 1 to 2 to 3 so quickly that he was able to get the ball to the right target on time. And I think so often those two things are different. Being open is one thing. Being open and getting the ball on time, that's what leads to success, and that's what we saw here.
Damn, Mike 1.
Set to go now on 1st and 10.
Switching it up. Line up, line up, line up. Damn.
Is Darnold.
The dude didn't make him. Man, come on, man.
He is in. Touchdown, Minnesota.
Input delay or something?
Will right now on for the extra point.
Live by the blitz, die by the blitz.
He's got it. And the Vikings will things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Here comes a return from the 5.
Where are
And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense
got 2 minutes.
will take over.
Man, I gotta send the running back on something else on the screen, but I don't see it.
And in motion is Brown. Stroud throw here on 1st down. He'll get this one to his safety valve. Complete.
Thank you. Stay tight. Formation, gun, stack it. There you go.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's
Brown.
2nd and inches.
Brown on the street. With Diggs. Diggs on the street. There.
Here's Stroud.
Bam! Damn, he was open.
And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
Damn.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
From the gun here on down, it's Stroud.
I'm going to jump over you, dude.
Left side, complete. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. It is a big-time play for Houston. 32 yards. 1st and 10 now from the 36.
Yeah, come on.
Now, out.
Damn.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete. He's looking for Joe Mixon coming out of the backfield.
Let's try this.
It'll lead to a 2nd down.
Collins on the street. All right, Mixon.
Now, Stroud. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes, so give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Stroud. Let this go deep for Diggs. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think the more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
I don't like this playbook.
A goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on 4th down. From the gun, here's Stroud.
Pressing the wrong button. I need to hit that X. I need to hit that X and catch it around. He's tripping. He's trying to go up and get it at the highest point. And he wide open.
Big gainer on 4th down.
Offensively, landing a lot of body blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Oh, shit. And intercepted. Picked off by Shaquille Griffin.
Oh, shit.
So much of that play comes down to the defender's positioning. Being able to get himself to a spot, to get his hands on the ball, and a chance at that pick. Mike, when that ball was thrown, me and you are sitting here saying, that's a touchdown. And instead, they force a turnover, and now their offense is back on the field.
The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Darnold. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Timing and trust. Critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Run it. Run it.
In motion, it's Jefferson. On 2nd down, it's Darnold. That's into the hands of Aaron Jones. And he'll be taken down up past the 40-yard line.
So in regards to being used in the passing game, there's really 2 types of backs in this league. There's the check down back. He's able to just take the short gains and try to pick up more yards after catch. And then there's the back that can be used as a weapon. He can run choice routes. He can run real wide receiver type routes.
No, that's not
man, when you got a guy like that in your passing game, it is a handful for defenses.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Darnold
I am
to
too.
throw. That's caught by Jefferson on the right side. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
High as
Not a
fuck.
whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker, be friendly to the quarterback, and then the ball has to be out on time before those zone defenders can react to the receiver. It's exactly how it played out here. You can drop all the fancy plays you want, but when the quarterback and the receiver see it through the same set of
You can
eyes,
have a field goal.
it's virtually impossible
I
to
give
stop.
you a field goal.
Now here's a timeout. They're going to take it with 8 seconds remaining until the break.
I give you a field goal.
In motion, it's Jefferson. To throw again is Darnold. Inside the 10, it is caught.
Get the
And
fuck
he's
out of
into
here,
the end
man.
zone. T.J. Hawkinson. Touchdown, Vikings. And the show continues. What a first half he's had, Greg. A 3rd touchdown pass with that one.
Mike, what stood out to me the most so far is just the amount of space these guys have had to operate in. I think if I'm this defensive coordinator, me and my staff at halftime are revisiting this game plan. They obviously felt good about it coming in, but I don't think there's anything to feel good about thus far.
Reichard good with the extra point. And the Vikings have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead.
I'm in the stream if I lose. I'm winning it.
3 seconds, all that remain in this first half. And that one's away. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we come upon halftime, and the visitors, the Vikings, on top. Head over to Orlando. Standing by there, Jonathan Coachman. He has the EA Sports halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up, this returnable from the 4.
No, get up. Get.
And it'll be brought down.
Damn.
25.
Touchdown.
Decent field position to start this drive.
Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's run it. Let's slow it down. Slow it down.
They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And this will be a Texans first down as he's able to get it to the 37-yard
Yeah, now I'm going to hit it
line.
with this play action. You ain't even going to see it coming.
Well, really nice start here to the drive. Early down success.
We ain't
Every
gonna see this one
offensive
coming.
coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
Play action with Stroud. This one complete to Jordan.
I had somebody deep
Four
on that
here
play.
as he is taken down. Here's a 2nd and 6.
Another play action. 2nd and 6.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw.
One
He'll
more
be
second.
hit as he this
Give me
time,
one
and
more
it's gonna
second.
fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
The whole idea of the play action pass, Mike, is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion.
I had all that time and I did that.
3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Ivan Pace.
Well, Mike, I think it's pretty clear what the message was by this head coach at halftime. He said, listen, guys,
I had all
we're
that
behind.
time and I
We're
threw an
trailing.
interception.
We're going to come out early in this second half and be aggressive from the get-go.
I just needed to wait 2 more seconds.
But oftentimes, reckless decision-making, over-aggressive play calling leads to turnovers. Now, this defense finds themselves heading back out onto the field a little earlier than expected, but they need to hold serve and keep this score right where it is.
Here's 1st and 10. On the give, it's Jones. And they'll take this down inside the 35. It's a gain of 12 then. It'll be a Vikings 1st down.
So as we take a look at the box score, Mike, you realize here they got the lead. We're in the 2nd half, but they don't have a lot of rush yards. It's because they use the passing game to score points and establish the lead. Now, how we judge their run game is from here to the end of the game. Can they pile up yards now in the 2nd half and close this game out?
And he's in. Touchdown, Minnesota.
I knew I should do that.
He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. That is yet another touchdown pass. What a game he is having, throwing his 4th touchdown score of the game.
It's one thing, Mike, to throw 4 touchdowns, but it's really the ease in which he's carved this defense up that has stood out the most. The defense has had no answers for this passing game, and he has just completely had his way with this group.
The kickoff team is on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. The return starts from the 5. He'll get this up to the 28-yard. Nice place for the drive to start.
He'll miss some underneath passes. Gotta score quick, though. Gotta score quick.
On 1st down, it's Stroud. To the left side, and caught by Schultz. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. How about 28 yards on the first play of the drive? 1st down picked up. From the shot, C.J. Stroud. He's back to Schultz. He's got it again.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
They'll come to the line now on 2nd and 2.
We got here. Ooh. Tight end, straight down the middle.
To throw, it's Stroud. Throwing left side there, but it is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
Here's Stroud. He dives, and what a catch for the 1st down. A gain there of 13 yards.
Whatever they've talked about in the locker room at the halftime break seems to have worked. They've come out with a new established energy. You could see it when they took the field. Now this offense seems to be building on it because with that chunk play, just a little bit of rhythm that they can build off.
Same cover 2, ain't it?
They got a long way to go to get back into this game, but so far off to a good start.
Like a touchdown to me.
On 1st and 10, here's Stroud. A throw here, right side, falls incomplete.
0 blitz.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on 1st down is a great way to do it. It's actually the easiest down in football to operate in. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make 3rd down manageable and take your chances picking up a key 3rd down?
Okay.
On 2nd down, Stroud. That is caught. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21.
Where we at now? Where's the running back? Damn, there it is. There it is.
So these two teams take the long walk to the opposite end of the stadium. We've come to the end of the 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Where we at? No. What's that? You got me all in there. What's all this? Come on. Had the perfect play call.
Well, a chance to get right back in it here. 1st down.
Damn,
and
passing
goal.
it on the one don't seem like the right idea. I think I can squeeze it in there.
They'll run here with Mixon. And he's not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose yardage. They push him backwards. A 2nd down throw for Stroud. It is brought in the end zone. Joe Mixon. Touchdown, Houston. Greg, they are pecking away at this one now. Very big touchdown. Gets them right within reach of pulling this comeback off.
Well, Mike, at the very least, they've given themselves a chance, but can they get a stop and get the ball back again for a chance to go down and really make this one interesting?
The kick here is good, so they are back within a possession. That gets it down to an 8-point game. So, things a little more interesting now. Back to a 1-score game as they kick it away. Ty Chandler now to bring it back. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Yeah, boy, cut that boy. He's gonna come out and he's running. He's running. I got him locked down.
The drive begins with a carry by Joe.
There we go. Get it.
A hit, and he has lost the football. But this is taken in by a teammate.
So even though they avoid the turnover, this is still a play that they're going to coach hard off of. They're going to bring guys into the meeting room next week and say, hey, guys, we're not always going to be so fortunate. The ball is not always going to bounce our way. Anybody who handles the ball from the center to the quarterback to any of the ball carriers, the most important aspect of team offense is protecting the ball at all costs.
Working out of the gun, it's Darnold. That's caught left side by Hawkinson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. A pickup of 21 on that connection. It'll be a Vikings first down. the gun. They give it to Jones. He'll take this down to the 43. A short pickup there. So, right out of the 2-minute break, we get a timeout used by the defense with 1:56 to go. So now a timeout for the Vikings. That is their first.
Nickel, 3
In motion, it's Jefferson. They'll drop to throw. He's got his man, Jefferson. And he will score. Justin Jefferson. Touchdown, Vikings. And he continues to remain on fire. That is a rare NFL day. 5 touchdown passes thrown.
And Mike, at this point, the defense just looks completely lost out there. I mean, they have no answers whatsoever, giving up the 5th touchdown pass of this ballgame.
Reichard good with the extra point. And the Vikings will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Man, come on.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. A safe kick taken at the 5.
I didn't even hit the stem
He'll
button.
get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. They'll come up for 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. Hit as he threw it, and the pass is incomplete.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
Throwing on 2nd down. Stroud. He'll look deep here for Diggs. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
There's not a position on the field, Mike, let alone any sport, where the mental side doesn't come in.
I'm talking. Rags to riches. Damn, I got demoted. All right, we definitely coming up out of that offense and defense. Coming up out of both of them. Put me back. Put me back to Miami. Alana to Miami. And put me back with Kansas City, right? Kansas City. Volume control. There we go. This real quick. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. Caps did that.
We are about 15 or so miles northwest of world-famous Miami Beach as we are set for football at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami Gardens.
Oh, man. You ready for the deep? You ready for the deep ball?
So here's Ka'imi Fairbairn to do the honors. And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Two and a throw right away. This one complete to Jalen Waddle. Dances by him. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
What a start here to the ball game. You get the good kick return, followed by a quick first down through the air. If this defense isn't careful, they might be looking at a deficit before they know what hit them.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. 16 more on that one and another first down. Well, no slow start here. A couple nice chunk plays back to back.
I love the momentum that they're showing here early because they did it both ways, right? Threw the ball on first down for a nice chunk of yardage. Came right back and ran the ball. Looks like they've got the defense set back on their heels. Let's see if they can keep this moving.
They fake the handoff. Now Tua. Touchdown! Tyreek Hill on the touchdown pass from Tua. And the Dolphins march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Extra point up and good by Sanders. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. And he'll go down as this drive will...
That fucking mic sounds so fucked up, man. That's why I have to mute these motherfuckers, man. Turning back on the next dude. Sound like he fucking smacking this shit in the mic.
The 25-yard line. Stroud. And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's second down now. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
And he'll get it up near the 35, right at the 34 here. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. So from second and long, now we go to third and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
They give to
There we
Mixon
go.
to try to pick it up.
There,
Find
yeah.
some open field here. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. Couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? 5 or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive.
He's wide open,
And that
too.
one did come
Damn.
up short. Low throw.
That one came up just a
He's
little bit
blitzing,
short.
though.
I'm wondering, is he still a little bit tight as this game starts? What would you say? Maybe he's got to take the governor off of it?
Or maybe the donut off the baseball bat, like the guys
I like
beyond that
that.
circle.
I like that. Yeah, just take that little extra weight off of him and start to play freely.
Stroud to throw it. Oh, the ball comes
Got caught
out.
up.
They hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Damn, I should have kept the one back
I think he had to unload that one
on the
before he
blitz.
wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. And they'll send the tight end in motion here. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch.
Hey, come on now.
Boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that
Come
football,
on
he's going to be
now.
a foot or so short.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it. No, he didn't. And boy, that's going to be close. He didn't get much at all there, but he got the first. Looked like they might have held him defensively. But the referee signals it will be a first down. He needed less than a foot. He didn't get a whole lot more than that, but he did get the first down.
Well, he and his offensive line created enough push where if he was able to just fall forward as he was able to there, that would pick up the first down. As you know, didn't need a whole lot, didn't get much more than that.
He'll let this go deep for Collins. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage.
1v1.
They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB
should
and
have.
haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
They changed that pass protection. Max protection? Yeah.
They'll go play action here with Stroud.
I didn't even look. I was
That's the
scared
ball
of the blitz.
away, and it falls
Yeah,
incomplete.
I was fucking
They're
scared
such
of
a
the blitz.
talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. The throwing again is Stroud. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. Touchdown, Texans! Joe Mixon, a 9-yard touchdown
There we
grab.
go.
And the Texans are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Get up out of there. Get up out of there, yo.
Throwing now is Tagovailoa. And going
How he
deep
beat
for
that,
Hill.
man.
This is caught inside the 15.
Switch to cover 2.
All the way in for a Miami touchdown. Tyreek Hill. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Dolphins have taken the lead.
Yeah, I got to take the safety into my own hands. For let this shit
Extra
happen all
point
night.
up and good by Sanders. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
But damn, I had to put somebody in the zone.
And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Texans football to start quarter 2 as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
I need him with a screen pass.
Now Stroud. It's complete to Diggs. So the completion good for 7 there, and it'll be second down. Stroud off the play fake. Rolling to his right. He's got the hook up with Diggs. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a first down.
So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 37-yard line. Again, it's Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. A good gain of 9 before he's brought down at the 28.
I know sometimes we can get fooled when we watch him make catches, as we just saw him do there, because he really looks like a wide receiver the way he goes about his business.
Yeah, 230, 240 range.
Yeah, not super huge. Maybe not counted on to be that inline point-of-attack blocker that we used to have in the good old days. But you can flex him out. You can run wide receiver routes with him. You can make him a primary target, and that's how he'll shred a defense.
And Stroud now to throw.
And
he slings one that's incomplete.
Well, he's been targeted quite a bit on this drive, and finally I think the guys on the defensive side, they said no more. They slapped the double coverage on him, made it very tough for him to get the ball.
This offense so far on 3rd down, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And they'll go jet sweep to try to pick it up. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. 18 yards there and a first down.
I think the reason that this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
Mixon with a first down carry. And a short pickup there down to about the 9. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the 2nd quarter. 14-7. They work now on 2nd and 9. Here's Stroud.
Bullshit, man.
He tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. And the Dolphins are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Partner, there's no other way you could describe it, because that was absolutely just gut-wrenching for that offense. They were right on the precipice. Points were available. All they had to do was just fall forward, and they were going to put them up on the board. Instead, a long drive ends in heartbreak and a melancholy trip back to the drawing board. How you like it when I go a little bit lyrical for you?
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They take over here following the interception. That's the good news. The tough spot is the spot that they're in. That's inside the 5 in the shadow of their own goalpost here. First under pressure, and down he goes in the end zone, and that's a safety.
The goal was to score just before the break, but I'm not sure that a safety was how they expected to do it. But give the defenders credit. They saw how the series was starting out, and I think it increased their intensity. This was their chance to make a huge play before the half, and all they needed was one play to get it done.
Penalty accepted, and they move the ball forward.
He's going to come out in that cover, too. Coming out cover, too.
Starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at the 40. Stroud looking to throw. The Dolphins get there this time, and they bring him down. The sack there by Bradley Chubb.
A truly all-around great effort against the pass today. First an interception. Now getting to the quarterback for the first time in this contest. I think offensively, they just forgot to prepare for him or simply overlooked him in getting ready for this one. Either way, a big mistake, and he's making them pay for it.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Stroud. Throw right side, taken in by Collins. A nice move he had, but can't break away. And he's brought down just inside the 30. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Stroud will look to throw once more. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
4th down. Here's Stroud. He's got his target. That's complete. Touchdown. Stephon Diggs. 29 yards. And the Texans will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. On for the PAT, Ka'imi Fairbairn. And the lead is now 2. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in the landing zone, this will come out to the 20. The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Flushed out right. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10. Looking to pass. Tua. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. And that one good for 16. The drive will continue. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Tua sets up to pass it. They set up the screen. Achane has it. 7 yards there on the first down screen play. Now a time called for by the offense as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
And good yardage there on first down, because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
Ball hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The good signal callers would never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Out of the gun on third down. Here's Tua. Flush to his right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I want it
now
back.
The Texans will burn the first of their timeouts. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number one. No sign of Tua departing. Fourth down. They're going for it. Tua on fourth down. And going deep for Hill. And the defense loses him. It's complete. And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
That's the only way he's fucking beating me, man.
Monster game.
That's the only way he's scoring touchdowns. Fucking
and the Dolphins have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Extra point up
Other than that,
good
he's not
by
fucking moving the
Sanders,
ball.
and the lead is up to 5.
He's so trash.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Stroud. He's got it to Collins, complete. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be from 56 yards out. Online, but off the crossbar, no good. A long-range effort denied 3 points at the very end. So the two teams will head to the locker rooms here in Miami with the Dolphins on top. As we send you up to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And great field position coming up as he gets this just shy of the 45, out of bounds at the 44.
With all the specialization we have in this great game, at some point the head coach is going to take charge of every group. And I think at halftime, he spent a little time with the special teams coach, said, look, you've got to find a way to get us a big play to help us get back into this.
Mixon will get it to start the second half. And a lane slow and materializing there as he'll get maybe a yard up to the 45.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. Guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over pursuing, and making a very nice play.
Operating from the gun, Stroud. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. A shotgun snap to Stroud. That's caught again by Schultz. And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, 1st down. Stroud working out of the gun. Touchdown, Texans. Joe Mixon his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield in the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
I ain't playing with Drew no more.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. First down, Miami, as they get set to start the drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
His struggles finding open receivers continue. I don't know the last time I saw him this inconsistent throwing the football.
It would be hard to find a date when he was this inconsistent. You know, in his locker, he keeps the word poise printed on an 8.5 by 11 sheet of paper. He needs to find that poise right now.
He certainly does. In fact, I would suggest he laminated.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. It'll...
I'm gonna do.
Of 16 and a Dolphin first down.
We can talk all we want about football being a game of strength and brawn. It's also a game of mismatches, and they're trying to create one there, getting it to their back out of the backfield to make a bigger play.
As we often say, get it to him in space, let him use his leg.
Yeah, if he can get a matchup against a linebacker or maybe a defensive end dropping out in a zone blitz, he's going to win that battle just about every time.
And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. A great job pulling that one in from a guy, as we know, who can really blaze. He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past people. Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
He's hit the space past the 25, and he gets this one down to the 24. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, they certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. And down he goes.
Yes.
They sack him back right around the 41-yard line. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. And keep in mind, in addition to the 2 sacks that he now has, CD, he's also had a couple of quarterback hurries. He's been very disruptive.
To put it mildly, and it reminds me of the time I asked an offensive tackle who struggled like this in a game. He said he was telling the coach, hey, what do you want me to do? This guy's just eating me alive. And the coach finally just looked at him and said, applaud.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. They're going for it. Here's Tua with it. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Dolphins can't convert on 4th down. And the Texans take over an excellent field position.
Yeah.
Mixing up the middle. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. On the tackle there, Zach Sealer out of Ferris State.
And for the defense, this is a spot where you don't want to totally sell out to stop the run, but you do have a pretty good idea of what you're going to see. And that's good work right there to keep them in check on that 1st down carry.
Stroud out of the gun here. This goes out wide for Mixon. Gain of 5, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
From the gun on 3rd down, here's Stroud. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air and defensively. They were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25.
Yes.
The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Inside handoff to Mixon. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? The leverage up front, good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. 3 points separating these two sides. 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Yeah, with old play action.
Second and 5. Play action. Here's Stroud. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Here's Stroud. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
On that snap, he's a hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Stroud looks to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown. Stephon Diggs with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans will add to their 4th quarter lead. What a huge touchdown that was, obviously, here in the late stages of the 4th quarter as they try to put this one away.
And, Brandon, when they watch the film after this week, they'll
Take
be
that
very
big play
proud
away.
of every rep if they close this game out. Just a few snaps remaining.
Garbage.
Can't relax just yet.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And he returns this to the 22. This is 1st and 10. Tua. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted. Now he's hit on the return. It's a loose football. Or call it luck or skill, whatever the case is. They're feeling good about just keeping the football there.
Yeah, the biggest thing they're calling it now, our ball.
It don't matter,
They
dude.
don't care if it was luck
It
or
don't
skill.
matter.
Boy, the panic that jumps up in your chest when that ball's on the ground, whether you get it or your teammate gets it, just as long as you maintain possession, that's all you're looking for.
This one thrown underneath to Achane. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
Well, they've certainly had their share of troubles running the football in this one, but this play is almost an extension of the running game right here. They set up the screen, let him work out in space on the perimeter, and he turns it into a big pickup.
Throwing Tua. And this is incomplete. Oh, that looked like a sure 6 points, but he could not get that to stick, and that is a golden opportunity wasted there. But just a gigantic play here, both sides. This is 3rd and inches. Now Tua. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Here it is, 4th and inches. Here's Tua. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
You needed it.
Go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
And this is caught for a touchdown. So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting here in the final minute. So that one, his 4th touchdown catch of the game, one behind the all-time record of 5.
And all of a sudden, he's supposed to get the onside kick. And game
Extra
over for me,
point
right?
up and good by Sanders. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter.
No way. Sit down 3 times. I'm going somewhere and bullshit.
So here we go. 45 ticks to play, and it's all going to come down to this onside kick. And this will be recovered by the Texans. So victory appears to be in sight. The risk-reward of the onside kick. When you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them, and field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to the...
And now off to the races, down the right side. And he's across for the touchdown. And in the final minute, that should just about seal it. Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And oh, it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on here. And our score is going to stay right where it is. Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. Come up, 1st and 10 here. Now Tua. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And let's face it, this defense has had its share of struggles all game long, and they know that they can put it all behind them if they defend well here in the 2-minute drill. Excellent coverage right there to force the incompletion.
I give it to you, dude. You're trying.
Tua. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Breaks through the contact. And he is going to get this one back to the 20.
Get him out of here. I'm like, you two doing it. Of course, it's like everything else, no view. No view. You know. That was a good one. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, like that Houston playbook though. Some of those plays. Cause if I seen that had that mute option. Wrong one. Like my hand All right, my phone's getting sweaty. Dirty sleep. That was good. A lot of L's. A lot of L's. I know my record is horrible. How do I look at my record? Yes, you can't. Leaderboard, top 100, my division. I just want to see my stats. I have to compare. Oh, yeah.
In the only building this franchise has ever known. We're at the home of the Texans. Welcome to NRG Stadium in Houston.
Oh, yeah, bad.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And away we go from NRG Stadium. Kickoff taken at the 3. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. And oh, he drops it. He had all the space in the world. Brock, he got behind the defense, and he just looked away before he brought it in. A big missed opportunity. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And it's going to be 2nd down. Looking to throw Mahomes. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. That's grabbed inside the 30.
That's when I gotta come on the
And
phone. I
they
gotta do the
score.
same thing
Touchdown,
for this
Kansas City. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead right away. So that right there, Brock, exactly what you want to start off a contest.
Opening drives are such tone setters. You come out flat as a group, maybe go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Butker on now to kick this one away. And they dodge a turnover there on the return.
Can't happen. Man, that's just something you never, ever see at this level. That's a complete failure of operation, not just by the returner, but the return team in general. Now, instead of getting into your normal offense, you got to find some way, somehow, to dig yourself out of this hole.
Throwing from near his own goal line. Got a man open, complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Give him 32 on the play. And it sets up a Houston first. They're set up at the 35 now.
You doing the same thing again? Oh,
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. His shot downfield will wind up incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game.
He's not working on it.
So it'll be second down.
Is that the same play? He's just acting like he's not doing it.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. It's a gain of 12 there. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that third down call that they had ready, well, they can stick it right back in their pocket for a later occasion.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down.
Here we go.
Here's Stroud now. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up second down.
Doing that play action.
As a defense, you got to see the pass. You got to time up your hit, and you got to jar that ball loose. Not a lot of offensive players are hanging on to that one through a well-placed hit.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. They're going play action. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throwing now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
You know what I like about that, Kate? I like that they're not coming out slow. They're willing to go with some looks here that will yield big yardage down the field instead of just settling for dinking and dunking the ball.
Back now, pressure on its way. Caught by the open man. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's a gain of 17 on that one. And it sets up a Houston first.
Another dude was garbage. They could just only beat me on the big play.
From the red zone now. No hesitation, and that one's caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Offense in the hurry up here.
I can make it in. I can make it.
They'll try and punch it in. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
It's second and
Follow,
goal.
man. Good looking, man.
Throwing is Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. It sure altered the throw.
Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that forces them to fourth and goal.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. Throwing for it on fourth. And it falls incomplete. And their first drive won't end in points as they turn it over on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything. And boy, did they ever attack it.
Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Back to throw Mahomes. He puts some air under a deep throw to the left. It's complete inside the 35. And they will score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs grow their early lead to 13. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. It's a 2-score game early. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this.
Appreciate the like, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Look. The boom.
Butker on now to kick this one away.
Don't get that follows up for me. Not again. How the fuck this happened again?
And they dodge a turnover there on the return. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned.
What the fuck you want to challenge it for, man? What the fuck is he going to challenge? Appreciate them likes, man. Appreciate the follow. Yeah. It's all right. You're doing all right. I'm all right.
To the 30.
Oh, the screen in his fucking face.
Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're backed up deep on their own side for this possession. He'll get this one to Brown. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
He's running that shit like that.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Now it's Stroud. Completed to Collins. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
How's your block shedding out there, boys? Because they need to get through some blocks to hang that screen up quickly. And they were Johnny on the spot.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. Pickup of 2 here. And the Texans are going to have a first down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that first down right there.
No. Diggs on the post. Bring him back. Block for me. Be on the street. Let's create some space.
Throwing with, he's in trouble, and the Chiefs bring him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
Offense to the line, 2nd down. Trying again following the sack. He lays out over the middle to bring that one in.
What the fuck, man? Come on. What? Did you trying to challenge? Alright, yeah, because I don't want to play you. I don't want to play you no more, man. Only thing you can do is beat me on a deep pass. Get him out of here.
Ryan Glessing 56 suggests deep pass.
Are you listening? Do you hear this? What is this?
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Kymie Fairbairn, to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
He touched that. He touched that. He touched that.
From his end zone, here comes Justice Hill. And the decision to bring it out, a poor one, especially given the new rules. They're going to be backed up deep to start this drive.
All right, I knew I forgot to ask a question when we sat with the coaches about just how aggressive will you be bringing a ball out of the end zone, and what's the green light for your returner? In this case, it should have been a red light. Should have stayed in the end zone. Terrible field position to start this drive.
Oh, excuse me.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And he's able to get him a small cushion before being taken down at the 5, a gain of 3.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep, and on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about to us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
And they'll get him down up past the 15. Trying to find some space to operate, and now they'll have it, a gain of 12, a big first down to get away from the end zone.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Jackson. He dumps it off for Henry. And able to get this across the 20 before going out of bounds.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Here's 2nd and 7. A shotgun handoff to Henry. And only a couple there up to about the 23-yard line.
Waiting on that shit to happen.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
3rd and 5. Jackson now. They set up the screen for Henry. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
And as you're game planning as a staff, you go through all the different ways you can neutralize the other guy's pass rushers. Extra linemen, leave a tight end in, bring the running backs back in to block. Or you can do this, a little simple screen pass, and it works to perfection.
And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And holding it may be the wrong decision as he stopped in the backfield. That tackle behind the line made by Will Anderson. But sometimes that option can get bogged down before the gears really even get into motion, and I think that's what we saw there.
And I think what he saw a defensive end right in his face because he looked up and he was right there. Didn't even have a chance to get going.
Forced out to his left.
No way he did this bullshit. No way, man.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a first down. Oh, Lamar Jackson just so electric, Charles, when he gets into open space, and we saw Exhibit A right there.
You know something? I'm standing up here in the booth next to you watching the play.
buckled my ankles on that one as well. It doesn't matter.
And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground.
Get down.
Danico Autry gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front.
I know there'll be a little bit of criticism there because they went right back to the air after the huge pickup and ended up getting sacked. That's often a play that you make. You feel like you've got momentum on your side.
Why is my controller
The
doing
O-line
that?
failed to hold up to try to keep that momentum going. Under pressure again, and down he goes again.
Why is my
Multiple
controller
players
doing
getting home there for an 8-yard loss. Now make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and not to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
But they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try to slow that pressure down.
And he'll be down deep into Houston territory. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
And they're going to get to him, a sack. Back at the 9-yard line. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Now Jackson. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 9-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens go coast to coast and finish the drive on 6 points.
Got better?
Justin Tucker for the extra point.
Got better?
And the Ravens lead at 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Put that QB spot on the next round.
Stroud out of the gun here. And that'll be incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
A first carry here for Joe Mixon. And to the 36-yard line, taken down there after getting 8 yards. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
Sorry, man, you're not going to keep running with him.
Texans football to start quarter 2. As they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd down, Mixon stiff-armed him. And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
On the 1v1.
Stroud. Well, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
2nd and 10. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Going deep for Diggs. incomplete. The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
Yes, we do.
So the penalty certainly helps them out as they come up on 2nd and 5. Here's Stroud. He'll get this into the hands of Nico Collins. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 40. Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. So in Raven territory now. Here's a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Now Stroud. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz.
Damn,
and he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
I'm calling it a touchdown. Calling it a touchdown. Yep. Yep.
The throwing again is Stroud. And that is caught. Touchdown, Texans. Nico Collins from 21 yards away. And the Texans are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
I could do more than just
Fair and good with the extra point. And we are tied at 7.
I could do more than just run with the QB.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And up to about the 26-yard.
We could change this setting. Game control. Oh, I can't. Accessibility, right?
Entering accessibility screen, you have 19 options. Menu narration option is set to off selected.
We'll do it real quick.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think that that's exactly what they'll look to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
I'm forgetting.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. From the 35, here's 2nd down and a yard.
There it is. That's
to throw is Jackson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Henry. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard line.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
Here's Jackson. That is caught. Oh, he faked it with a juke. Now he's got some room. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. From midfield now, here's Jackson. That's going deep for Bateman. And he's got it inside the 10. And in for the Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman, 50 yards. And the Ravens have taken the lead.
I keep getting beat like that.
Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
A shotgun snap to Stroud. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete. He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
What the fuck?
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. An incomplete pass on 2nd down. It muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Throwing now is Stroud. Oh, he had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Give him credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it.
I know there's no magnet in the ball, but sometimes for the punt returner, after such a scramble, it sort of feels that way, doesn't it? He has it, he loses it, somehow the ball finds its way back to him.
Atone for his sin, and you know he's taking a deep sigh of relief right now. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And only 6 seconds on the clock, so time likely for just one play. They go play action with Jackson. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. And they do trail, but they have a chance to possess the football first to try and do something about it.
And that certainly makes it something of an important drive for them, because is it going to win the game? No, but you have to do something to bring some life to your sideline.
Marlon Humphrey on the defensive side making that look easy from his corner position.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Not letting me fucking call it audible, man.
Play action. Stroud now. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That goes for a gain of 31.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
As Stroud now to throw. That's caught again by Schultz.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Stroud sets up the play action. They'll roll him out right. Short throw into the hands of Jordan. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first.
What a drive this has been, just chewing up the yardage, and here's one of their best plays yet as they finally get down into the red zone and look to finish this off with 6.
Diggs going in motion right. They'll fake the jet sweep, and now Stroud to throw off play action. And that went to the right side and incomplete.
XY. Which one, nigga? Why you can't hit the right button, man? Dude's fucking wide open, man. You can't hit the fucking right button, man.
Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Stroud, he's going to audible to something else. They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
I'd say they've got to find a way to get him going. He's such a big part of their offense. I wonder if they might throw it a little and come back to the run.
Anything, because you're right. He's pretty much been completely neutralized. Stroud looking to throw. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Eddie Jackson picks it. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he will bring this back. It's a pick 6 and a Raven touchdown. Well, the defense obviously could not have drawn up a better start to the second half. They're holding on to that slim lead, just looking for a stop. Not only do they get the stop, Charles, they get the pick 6.
Another example that life comes at you fast, doesn't it? One play ago, they're defending a slim lead coming out of the break. Now they're one more stop from thinking about a possible put-away drive.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
Stroud working out of the gun. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. He turned that into a nice gain, gets him 8 yards closer for third down.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility. Just keeps it and runs again.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. The Texans on third down, just 1 for 3 thus far. This time they face a 3rd and 2. From the gun to give to Mixon. And Mixon not going to get there. Running into a wall here, and they'll stop him short. No gain on the play there, and it'll bring up 4th down. Down, 4th quarter. Here's Stroud. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have a Texans first down, and he'll have it by plenty, as it turns out to be a big gainer there on 4th down. Looking to throw. Stroud. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Well, touch and time are critical for those types of throws. He put a lot of zip on that one. Needed just a little bit more finesse trying to get it to his back.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Stroud. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith.
He just got super speedy, right?
There he goes, left side. And he will bring this back. It's a pick. And a Raven touchdown.
Hey, that was horrible. That was horrible. I'm just doing my notification. Defense. The hat giving me bad mojo. And I'll be losing shit like that. I'm not gonna go for it. got? Who we got? Who we got? Let's go.
Our coverage of the NFL has brought us to Space City and NRG Stadium, right next to where the old Astrodome sits, here in Houston, Texas.
Bring it back.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And away we go from NRG Stadium. Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down. The offense will come onto the field. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Holy shit. Holy shit. God damn.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On first down, they'll run. And with a nice gain, he runs him down inside of field goal range. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1.
A I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
It is caught left side. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Man, I love that effort, adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the 1st down. That's called yards after catch, and it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Now movement as somebody goes early, and for the first time today, we're going to hear from our officials. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. So now from further back, another try at 1st and goal. Running it after the penalty. And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Defense tackles in this league, Kate, they can take up a couple blockers. Great defensive tackles, well, they stuff the stat sheet just like that, knocking that run backwards before it could get started.
Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Here we go. Love. And he won't escape this. The Texans take him down. Good pressure from the defense there has them trending in the wrong direction.
Kate, I've seen a one-step drop. I've seen a 3, a 5, a 7. Some of the boots and play actions get more depth, but a 20-step drop? That's not going to cut it. Except for this defense, it just adds a whole bunch of negative yards to that play.
3rd and long for him here. Escapes out to the left. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
What a great play by the defense. Play breaks down, but that defense stays disciplined. Nobody loses control, and they end up stopping him for a loss.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game.
Goal to go, and to come away with nothing. Zip, zilch, nothing. It's not all on him for missing the kick. He could shoulder the blame with the 11 other guys who couldn't find the end zone on 1st, 2nd, or even 3rd and goal.
Stroud rifles it, and it's caught. Breaks through, and he might break away. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Thinking touchdown here after that big play. Got 1st and 10 from the red zone. Staying between the tackles with Mixon. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Here's Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point. The Packers take their first time out.
Come on, man. This is down. Oh boy, I better not cough like that no more. Let's stay with that Kansas City playbook. Details.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Space City, Houston, Texas, and NRG Stadium. About ready to get this one started. Amy Fairbairn ready to kick it off. And off we go from Houston. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. First, it's incomplete. He did get the pass off, but he got drilled before he let it go.
Based on the routes downfield, it looked like the protection was designed to give the quarterback a little bit more time to wait for things to uncover downfield. So give it up front to the defensive line. Immediate pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it, probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
Jackson now on 2nd down. As he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. The shotgun, here's Jackson. Open man is beaten. He's got him. A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Baltimore. Now the first carry for King Henry. And a nice run. Get him about 9. It'll bring up 2nd down. Play action now. Jackson. Going up top and looking for Andrews. And he's in. Mark Andrews. Touchdown, Ravens. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. Getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
Now Justin Tucker for the point after. He gets it to go, and the Ravens will take a 7-0 lead.
Get it, man.
Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This one deep in the landing zone. He'll return it from the 2.
Yeah, we'll play action. Good.
1st and 10.
Let's see, straight out.
In motion now, it's Collins. Off the play fake. Here's Stroud. That's complete to Stephon Diggs.
There we go.
Into space. And he's going to take this all the way to the house. 81 yards. Touchdown, Houston. Now Kaimi Fairbairn on for the extra point.
Damn. Get in there.
He's got it. And the Texans come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Justice Hill to return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Now Lamar gonna hang on to it. The defense not fighting. They stay at home, stop the quarterback. No gain on the play. Second down. Jackson. Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
This is why it's so critical that the quarterback and his intended target are on the same page. They got to speak the same language. When there's miscommunication, it leads to errant throws, and when errant throws lead to big missed opportunities.
Here's a 3rd and 10. They'll motion over Flowers. On 3rd down, Jackson. This one complete to Bateman. And he'll be stopped short of a 1st down, and that will necessitate a call to the punt team. It's 4th down.
Yeah.
You know, Mike, I'm all for being aggressive. There are definitely times where you have to go for it on your side of the field. I'm just not sure if at this point in the game, this was one of them.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. First carry for Joe Mixon. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Again, they'll give it to Mixon. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that walk. First down for Houston.
All the way to the end zone.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, This offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Here's 2nd and 9.
Okay, open too. Tight end open.
From the shotgun, C.J. Stroud. That's caught. It's Joe Mixon. And he'll be taken down.
I almost hit the wrong button. I almost hit the wrong button.
17 yards on the
Think
game.
about it.
And now they've got 1st and goal.
I have to think about it. I almost hit the wrong button.
A touchdown apiece here in the first quarter of play. All even on the scoreboard. And more from Houston coming up in a moment.
Let's not fuck this up.
Five yards from the house. They've got it 1st and goal. Man in motion. It's Diggs. They'll run here with Mixon. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line. Inside the 5, it is 2nd and goal. Stroud. He'll be forced to just throw that one away.
I got it.
It's incomplete.
I got it.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. From the gun, here's Stroud. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a 4th down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here. Well, a field goal would break the tie, but instead the offense stays out there. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. Oh, he coughs up the football. And this will be recovered by the offense, so no run back at least, but it'll still wind up a turnover on downs. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. From the gun, Jackson.
So you decide to put the ball in the air deep in your own end zone. That's fine. But the internal clock of the quarterback, it's got to speed up even a little bit more. You cannot hold the ball in this part of the field. And tell you what, he takes the sack, but he's lucky it wasn't a safety.
They'll work straight ahead with Henry. Well, they'll get some of the sack yardage back, but it's still going to leave them with 3rd down. To throw is Jackson. The throw, left side, caught by Andrews. He had their lone touchdown of the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
I know, I'm biased. But listen, you can't convince me, Mike, that there's a better option on the field, especially when you got a guy like this that on 3rd down or critical moments, That's where the ball needs to go. The size, the speed, the matchup problems that he creates. If that was in a critical situation, there is no
lucky,
and they're going to have this all the way down inside the 30-yard line. It's a big one for the Ravens. It's a gain of 43 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
And he will take this into the end zone. What a run! Lamar Jackson. Touchdown, Baltimore. His second TD game, and this one gives the team the lead. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. This is going to be taken in at the 3. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. Throwing from the pistol, Stroud. The throw on the run is complete. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. How about 28 yards on the first play of the drive? First down picked up. His fullback releasing, and he's going to bring it in. And he'll be out of bounds at the 5. There we go. It is a big-time play for Houston. 37 yards. A chance here to draw level before the break. It's first and goal. To throw is Stroud. That one taken in. Touchdown, Texans. That's his second touchdown so far here in the first half. Fairbairn able to add the extra point, and the Texans will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's first and 10. They'll start out on the ground with Henry.
Why?
And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up second down.
Man, come on, how can I forget this shit?
Now Jackson. He'll find Aguilar. Oh, after the catch, he's hit, and the ball is out. But he'll gather it back in. Now Ravens, their first timeout. Oh, man, Greg, those must be scary times for a player. Not that it happened to you often, but he lost the ball but was able to get it back and avoid the turnover.
Well, Mike, I hate to admit it, but unfortunately, I was in that situation a few times. And I'll tell you what, when that ball pops out of your hand, the only thing on your mind is there anything I can do to get it back? In this case, he was able to get it back, and he dodged a bullet.
Zay Flowers, the intended receiver, and that will lead to a second down. Here's Jackson. That's caught. Derrick Henry. A gain of 17 yards. Good for a Raven first down. Jackson up top again. And that is incomplete. Searching for his Pro Bowl tight end Mark Andrews that time. And it'll be second down. Off the play fake. Jackson. Wide open. Middle of the field. He's got his receiver. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. It's the most valuable real estate in football. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. When you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space, you're going to make for a long day.
And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the first down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the first down.
Here's 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. So, 1 half in the books. Second half coming up. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Could not ask for more from that first half. All even as we begin quarter number 3. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's a touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. They'll begin on the ground, and here's Mixon. And nothing on that one, back to the line of scrimmage, and that is it.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game, and you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
And that call will not get it done. The defense ready, stopping him behind the line of scrimmage, and it sets up 4th down.
This is one of those down and distances where the offense really could either run or pass, but give credit to the defense. They sold out to stop the run, and boy, were they right. They take them down for a loss.
They'll send a tight end in motion. They'll go. It's Stroud. That's over the middle and intercepted. It's the safety, Kyle Hamilton. And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
You know, Mike, I like the early aggressive play call to start this second half. I think anytime you find yourself in a tie ball game, you want to be the team that strikes next. In this case, it backfires. They have the turnover. Now it's their defense that's taking the field, and they're going to have to come up with a stop and keep this game all squared up.
They'll run it on 1st down with Henry. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. Back to throw, Jackson. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He decides to go with the safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Now, Jackson. He's got his tight end. That's Andrews. They'll break the huddle. Coming up for 1st and 10. Shotgun. Here's Jackson. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long. Jackson now. To the right side, he's got Andrews. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 9 and 3rd down. Coming up. Jackson looking to throw. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for 3rd down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Jackson. And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover on downs. On 1st down, they'll start with Mixon. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
I'm gonna break this. That's a wide open. That's a wide open.
They'll go right back to Mixon. He'll get about 2. Eddie Jackson up from his safety spot to make the play. So we are through 3. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports.
Where's it at? One shot.
3rd and 5. Schultz is the motion man. From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Stroud. This is on. He got the connection to Collins. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. Stroud connects with Collins, and it's a 1st down for Houston. They'll stick to the ground. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. And he might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack, but it was the hit that's able to alter the pass to fall incomplete.
They'll keep it on the ground. He'll be brought down at the 37, but that is good enough for a 1st down.
I think everybody in the stadium saw that run coming, Mike, but good luck stopping it. I mean, all he really had to do was just fall forward, and it would be enough to pick up the first down.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Now Stroud. They try to work the screen with Mixon. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Just a little slow developing on that screenplay there. It was pretty obvious to the entire defense exactly what was going on. Nobody was thinking pass. Nobody was getting back into their drops, and just nowhere for that back to go.
That wasn't enough.
2nd and 6 coming up. Here we go. He'll run. And he is not going to get away. Might have gotten a yard, but it will set up 3rd down. On the bootleg, it's Stroud. He's got his man. It's Diggs. And he will
That's the pass I needed to throw.
Touchdown, Houston. That is his 3rd touchdown of the afternoon. They're ready to add the extra point. His kick is good. And the Texans have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this 4th quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. Here's 1st down. They'll drop to throw. That is left side and caught by Flowers. And he's going to be out of bounds as the clock will stop. We're stopped anyway as we hit the 2-minute warning.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
He's inside the 40. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down. It's a big play when they needed it the most. A gain of 48. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. Aguilar able to make the catch. And he's very close to a touchdown. They mark him just shy of the goal line. A gain of 26. And it sets up 1st and goal. Henry tries to pull his way in. And he will not get in from there. In fact, I think he was shoved backwards a little bit.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning 1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor. Great job there defensively separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. This guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
This crowd doing everything they can before 3rd and goal. From the gun, Jackson. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
They desperately needed that one, Mike. Down here late, they've only got a few remaining snaps to go, and it puts all of the pressure of the game now on 4th down. Let's see what play call they have in a gotta-have-it situation. And right now, this quarterback needs to make his best throw in the biggest moment of the game.
Come on, man. Get out of here.
Now or never, they'll throw on 4th down. And it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute. So they're not level yet. A critical extra point attempt to follow. The extra point is good. A big one as we are tied late in this football game. We are in the final minute of what is now a tie game as we are set for the kickoff. This will be returned from the 6. Wow, they are hitting now. Been a tight game, and he takes a big shot there on that return. This is 1st and 10. Here we go. In motion now, it's Collins. On 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. He's going to keep it himself.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
Here comes 2nd down. Schultz is the motion man. On 2nd down, Stroud. And the rush gets there. Down he goes. Now the Ravens use their first timeout as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in this one.
Sometimes, Mike, your greatest strength can also be a little bit of your weakness. In this case, he is so used to being able to buy more time with his feet, extend the play, give his targets more time downfield to uncover. In this case, nothing materializes, tried to do too much, and as a result, takes a big loss.
From the gun, here's Stroud. He's got his man down the field. It is a big completion. And he's going to go all the way. How about some late magic? They've taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Now Fairbairn for the extra point.
Let's go.
He knocks it through. And the Texans go up by 7, 28-21. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Hardy now with the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. And that's where the offense will take over.
God.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start
Contain
from
Jackson.
the 24.
Contain him.
To throw is Jackson. He'll find Aguilar, complete. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Everyone talks about all the physical qualities to play quarterback in the NFL, Mike, and of course that's a given, but it's really the cerebral approach to the game that separates the best from everybody else, and I think both of those things were on display there, as he did not only a great job of finding the vulnerabilities of the back end, but then once his guy was there, it was that arm talent that put the ball in the exact right spot to allow his guy to make the big play. Well, after that conversion, now the conversation on the sideline is, what do we do if we score? Are we content with just kicking an extra point and tying this thing up? Or does this coach decide to go for the 2-point conversion and try to win in regulation? First things first, they're going to have to score, but man, I hope we get to see that decision.
One last shot now for Jackson. He'll look for Flowers downfield. And that is incomplete. Took the end zone shot of the final play. It's a heartbreaking finish. This one will come to an end. So it's a win here for the Texans. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play. In the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. It's a win for the Texans as we say so long from Houston.
He was very good. Wants to go. Damn. Almost. What? Almost a silver three. What? Did he? Oh, I'm almost to go. That was in back-to-back wins. Ooh. 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 It's an encrypted app. We can talk on there. We can talk about it on there. About it on there. Way to go. I got 98. Ain't okay. Hell on my record. My division. I broken through. You don't know it. off that. Just get it untangled like this. Yeah.
These folks in the Circle City, they love their Colts, and they have packed the house tonight as we welcome you to Lucas Oil Stadium in downtown Indianapolis. Here's the punter, Rigoberto Sanchez, on to get us started, and we are underway from Indianapolis. And able to get this out to the 25. Here's the first carry of the game for Cam Akers. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. Well, let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
And they'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27. Stroud off the play fake. Sliding out of the pocket. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 36 yards on the play.
And this offense has come out swinging here in the early going. They pick up a nice chunk on that pitch and catch. And the two of them, this offense moving in the right direction to start this game.
Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they will pay dividends as the game progresses.
Now a 2nd and 2. Again, it's Mixon. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot. and picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone. Diggs in motion right. And they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. That is well read there defensively. He was looking to use his speed to get the edge, but they said no way. A nice effort and an even nicer stop from Kwity Paye.
As a wideout, when you take that handoff and you're coming around the edge, you're expecting to see nothing but empty space in front of you. But if not...
Well, things can go south in a hurry, and that's exactly what we saw on that play with a loss. Now to change things up, Stroud will throw it. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's third down.
It's pretty early in the game, but they've already tried to establish him not just as a runner, but as a receiver as well. Didn't happen there, but I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them try again shortly.
Stroud to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get this down to the 10. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal. Stroud. Quick snap to Brown. Touchdown, Texans. Noah Brown from 10 yards out. And the Texans put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0.
Something, man.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. Well, now how about this return? And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
No.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
I had to buy
They'll run. This is Jonathan Taylor. And he'll lose yardage. Brought down at the 32. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. And this taken in by Downs. Well, that's one of the drawbacks of running the RPO. If those linemen go into run block mode, you can't throw it if they're more than a yard downfield.
What in the fuck?
2nd down, another run with Taylor. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That good for 19 and a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And he goes across midfield and down into Houston territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
They go to the ground again with Taylor. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for the first with Taylor. And this time he's able to take it down to the 42. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. A give for Taylor running right side. And he's got it to about the 40. 2nd down and Richardson looking to throw. Finds his big tight end, Mo Alley-Cox. And he's going to be taken down with another 1st down as the stop's made at the Texans' 28. Indianapolis moving the chains there on a gain of 12.
But normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. It's another 1st down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
When you get a big tight end like this, sometimes it takes more than one man to bring him down. Oftentimes, your best bet, just jump on and hold on and wait for your teammates to arrive to help get him on the ground.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be 2nd down.
They have 3 tight ends in that formation. That's almost a universal sign that they're planning to run the football. But how about the defense there? They met force with force and caused a stack up behind the line of scrimmage and threw him for a loss.
Now Richardson back to throw it. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line.
I can stop him. I can stop him. I can stop him. I can stop him. I know. I got this. I got this.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Caught on the slant. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a 4th and goal.
I thought maybe when he caught, he'd have a good chance of getting that 1st down, but that's a nice job of holding him up and preventing him from getting to the sticks.
All out blitz. I ain't holding nothing back. Damn.
The offense is staying out there. Here we go on 4th and goal from the 1. Richardson looking to throw this. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. They wanted to throw for it. A surprise does not work on 4th and goal from the 1. And as Texans defense comes up with a goal line stand. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And he'll take this up to about the 7 or 8 yard line. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4.
And that run, that changes the whole mentality about the drive right there. They were starting on their own 2-yard line. They just wanted enough space to punt the football successfully. Now they're talking about putting together a drive.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
It's a tried-and-true formula, and I don't think it'll change for as long as we play football. If someone's trying to throw the ball and you can put pressure on them and make it tough, that's only going to help your defense.
Yeah, he's since being hurried. He got rid of it before taking the hit, but incomplete. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that completion on 2nd down.
Oof.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. This ball nearly intercepted. A once-in-a-season chance for the big fella, but he couldn't corral it. 4th down, straight ahead.
You only need 4 yards.
Stroud and company going for it. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now it's Richardson. Under pressure, they got him again. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter. They'll try again on 2nd and goal after going backwards to the 12. Richardson. And he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Josh Downs, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Colts are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Matt Gay on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Steven Sims now on the return. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
I have to respond.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. The man in motion is Brown. And he'll get an opportunity with it on the touch pass. And obviously not fooling anybody here as they stop him behind the line of scrimmage. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score.
All right, let's go.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's Richardson to throw. This will be swung out wide for Taylor. And he'll get it out near the 40 to the 39. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Now Richardson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Just his second catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
That's going to be taken in by Downs. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Running straight ahead, Taylor. He takes us down to about the 12 for a gain of 3.
Well, you know that old expression, it's not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but it's been a tough go for him.
Every time he looks up, somebody's there defensively. That was the same case on that play. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. And Richardson completes a quick one out wide. Touchdown, Colts! Mo Alley-Cox, a 7-yard touchdown grab. The Colts have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Well, it was 3rd and 1. I was expecting run, so much for that. They pass it, they score it.
That had the feel of the head coach telling the offensive coordinator, you've got 4 downs here. We're going to go for it on 4th down unless there's a disaster on 3rd. Go ahead and take a shot if you want to. And he gratefully accepted the opportunity and did exactly that. If they didn't get it there, that had the feel that they would come back and try it on 4th down.
Nobody's on there.
Sanchez now, he'll kick it away following the touchdown. Fighting his way through contact. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. From the best plays you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score. And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
And Diggs has it. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
He's blitzing a lot.
Throwing now is Stroud. They'll set up the screen here to Mixon. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first.
Another nice play there. They've gotten down into the red zone in no time at all. That's what this offense can do when they get on a roll. And now they're set up with a 1st and 10.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Play action. Stroud now. He'll buy some time right. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable. And that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
Stroud sets up the play action. Pass to Brown. He's got it on the crossing route. Touchdown! Noah Brown, his 2nd touchdown tonight. And the Texans have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter. That has them an extra point away from tying things up.
And, partner, this is pretty much what they envisioned when they were sitting there in the locker room thinking about getting things going to start here in the 3rd quarter. Getting out there, a field goal would have been fine, but going ahead and scoring here, an extra point away and tying things up, that's exactly how they drew it up on the board.
Fairbairn good with the extra point, and we are tied at 14. So all square here in this third quarter as the kick's away.
He didn't look like he got there.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And these two teams have traded touchdowns so far with their first possessions here in the third quarter, so we're right back to where we started at intermission.
Yeah, how about that? Tied at the half, tied after the first two drives of the third quarter, one for each. That tells me that someone's defense has got to step up and make a big play and try and change the momentum of this game.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch in as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Ready.
From the 26, they'll line up on 2nd and 4. Gun, it's Taylor. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Now that's the way to do it. Hand it to someone with vision and good footwork, and add a little bit of power, and you find a way to pick up first downs.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Back to throw. Richardson. And his throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
2nd and 10. Looking to throw. Richardson. To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his second incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. And this pass broken up. Now the contact well timed there, and now 4th down. The defense did their job. 4th quarter, big stand.
No doubt about it, because the offense has been yelling at them from the sideline. Just do us a favor. Get us the ball back. Give us one more chance to take it downfield. Defense just did them a solid, it appears.
And when they get the ball back, they can kind of play free tie game. They're not behind. Richardson on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. And he's going to have a Colts first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. So after the big play on 4th, here's 1st and 10. On the counter, it's Taylor. And shedding a man at the 40. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
There we go.
Back to Taylor on 1st down. And this time the yards won't come so easy, as they'll in fact tackle him behind the line. It was Danielle Hunter to make the play in the backfield.
I know they've got to be careful not to go to the well too often, but it's a fine line, isn't it? Because sometimes if you got success, you want to just keep pounding away.
But no success there. They rallied quickly on the defensive end. A short throw. This is caught by Cox. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And they run the option here on 1st and 10. And he tries to power forward, but he will not get back to the line of scrimmage. Here's second down. Operating from the gun, Richardson. All tied up, less than 2 minutes to go. So the Colts in possession of the football as we get you reset. They've got it first and goal, looking to take the lead here in the late going. They'll run here with Taylor. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
No username? You quiet yet?
Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. They'll come out in the pistol. Again, it'll be Taylor. And he'll get this one back to the 5-yard line, but no further than that. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Third down and goal coming up here. Here's Richardson. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. Still fighting for more. And the Texans are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. So a drive with a bad ending, Charles. They move it down the field well. Cannot finish it off, though, as it's intercepted in the end zone.
Deflating, that has got to be the word here because they were sharp in moving it down the field, but sometimes you start thinking like a touchdown is a given, and it doesn't always work out that way as we saw there.
And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they start this big drive.
Stroud. They'll get this complete to Collins. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
My favorite player. I got one. Situation, I got one. Gotta play.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. First and 10. Here's Stroud.
Should run it now?
Yeah. Another one caught by Collins. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down.
Where's my play at? Come on. Where's my inside line?
Out of the shotgun, they run with Mixon. And that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he can even get started. Now the Colts will use their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game. They'll come up now. This is second and long. Now Stroud. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Now we're in the situation where the quarterback's got to take full charge of his huddle. Got to totally command it, make sure all eyes are on him, all focus is locked in. Going to call multiple plays and go over different situations and scenarios to make sure everyone is on the same page.
This crowd turning up the decibel level. It's 3rd and long. Stroud to throw it. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 19. He has been terrific today, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. Running flawless 2-minute drill right here. This has been quarterbacking 101 with a flourish.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And he'll get this one down to about the 17.
At this stage, you've got to hustle, got to get back to the line of scrimmage because you're saving that timeout to make sure you have a chance to get your kicker out there for the big shot.
Here's a fake on the jet sweep and a run up the middle with Mixon. And he'll take this one down near the 15.
We can't be totally sure that that was by design, but we do know that a lot of kickers like the ball in the right hash in order to kick the field goal.
And his kick is indeed good, and it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And I tell you, when it comes to needing a field goal in closing seconds pressure situation, there's something to be said for having a veteran kicker out there.
Agreed. It's so nice to have someone you can rely on, someone who you know has done it before.
Yeah.
And this guy's as cool as they come, isn't he?
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. Good night, everybody.
That's 3 wins in a row. That's 3 wins in a row. 37, that's it. Wins in a row, baby. I'm done. Appreciate y'all for tuning in. See y'all tomorrow. Yes, indeed.